Hello everyone and welcome back to Transport Fever 2. Today we're playing Twin Peaks, the map that we've created ourselves. So last time we put in the train line all the way around this first island, around the first peak, if you will. It's been a hell of a tricky one to get in, especially through this area here, because we've got these two bits of water, and also it's just been tricky because there's no space around these two cities, Hong Kong and Medan. But it's in. That's the main thing. It's all sorted. We're going to start seeing a lot more passengers come through on the train lines that we've got going on. We've got these steam trains going backwards and forwards. What are these? The Russian class P-36s. Pretty decent top speed of 75 mile an hour, so they should offer a decent, commuter sort of transport link through the island. But the boat the the buses that we had, we haven't actually gotten rid of them. We've kept them, and actually they're still really quite popular. So things like Changsha to Nagoya, which otherwise on the train they'd have to go all the way around because it's just a circular route. It goes through all the different cities one by one and then comes back to itself. The buses offer a more direct route between the different cities. So that may be something that we look at in the future as to how we can provide maybe some sort of service that goes between some of the closer cities a little bit easier. So, say from Nagoya to Hong Kong, that sort of thing. Buses may well be the easiest way because I'll be honest, there isn't that much space with the train lines that we've put in, and there's not much wiggle room with how the train lines are set up. We have tried to avoid them crossing main roads so that they don't impact the routes that already exist. I don't know what's happened there. Like, why has that? Anyway, but yeah, without further ado, let's get on. Let's play Transport Fever 2. Let's get back to. I keep calling it the map Transport Fever 2 rather than Twin Peaks. It's a bit weird. But yeah, basically, where we were last time, what did we do? We didn't get any loan, did we? Which is good. We've got a decent amount of income, and hopefully these train lines will, once the passengers start to realize, oh, there's a train route here from A to B, it's a bit faster than the previous routes. Let's take that rather than going the way that we've been going. Hopefully they'll actually use it, and a lot of the passengers that use this route, these lines, will go down. But that being said, we do have some pretty busy routes here that we could improve. We only have one bus on this one, for example. Meanwhile, it's been making lots of money. So that's Changsha to Nagoya. Even over here, it's pretty busy. So if we got maybe another bus, in fact, are these the latest buses? I think they are, yeah. So that's pretty much set up the way we want it. So that's connected to the train line there. We've obviously got the circular routes through the city to feed people into this public transport sort of distribution hub. The only thing we can do, which could help, is considering this pretty much is covered by these, and this one up here, we could potentially have, because now we've got the bypass here. We could put a bus down here rather than up here, and it would allow things to grow this way, or maybe even over here. Then it should go straight through. Let's do that for Nagoya. Hopefully that will improve things a little bit. So if we do that, and then we look at these lines. So this is the clockwise line. So at number 1 and 2, we want to go to this one instead, rather than, so from 6, it comes here, then goes here. So we're going to remove these two, even though they're quite busy. So at number 2, we want you to go there, and then we can remove these two. And then for this, it's 5 and 6, and then it goes to 1. So after 4, it goes to 5. And then right, we get rid of 5 and we get rid of 6, and that should be it. There we go. And if we remove these stops, then we shouldn't be paying money for them anymore, which would be nice. It's quite weird with Nagoya, like literally the roads are just all over the place. They're really sort of back and forth. It's quite weird. But it is what it is, and it works, so why not? So that suffices this area, and we've got ones over here, so maybe we could do one further over this way, potentially. Maybe we could do a little road around this little stream. So if we put in another stop here, it's going to sound daft, but these are pretty main routes through, actually. I don't know whether we want to put... Oh, let's just put it there anyway. It's fine. It'll be fine. And then we also want this one to go here. So after this, go there. Yep. Good. So this should provide a bit more. We're looking at all the buildings that are turning white because that shows us where the coverage is for these stops. So this is more for this area. This allows it to grow out this way. This one's up here. And we've got one right where the thing is, where the nameplate is, which is a bit annoying, but hey ho. And that doesn't actually cover some of this other area over here. So if we were to build a small road through, we could maybe do it from this comes through and then does something like that. Would we want it to potentially connect to the farm that's here? I think it's probably best just in case. Why is that going into the ground? It should be... Yeah. So we connect these up. Oh, bless me, sorry. And then we connect these roads up here. And then we've got another circular route here that we can put some bus stops into. I don't think it'll be needed here, but maybe over here. There we go. So counterclockwise. So number 1, number 2. So it needs to be between those. So go there, please. It's not going around. which kind of makes sense because this, we want to flip this, so instead of it going through that way, it comes up and goes around, which we can do. Well, let's first off put this in. So between 4 and 5, we want to do one up here. And if we go into terminals, we can switch that one to 2 and that one to 1. And then does that change how things are? No. But what we could do is put another stop round here. I mean, it's going to be completely pointless, but it's allows us to then control where they go. So number 5 comes through to here. Number after 1 go to 2, then 3. Good. It's quite a steep hill here, so I don't know whether it's going to build up this way. I'd much rather it build out towards the flat land. It's a bit ridiculous that it's built this way, to be honest. So is this delivering food? Yeah. And that covers up to this area, does it? It looks like it is. They look like they've got white backgrounds, which is fine. Because how much of the food is in this area? It's not actually, it's more sort of this bit. So maybe if we moved it over, that may help it. Mind you, we've got some over this way. Okay, we'll keep it as it is for now. Right. We could potentially do with a cargo stop over here. I think I'd do them pretty similar to how I've done these. So have the 2 lines in the middle, which allow trains to go straight through, and then the stops on the outer sides. It's just how we set that up that is going to be a bit tricky, because it's quite a, I mean, it's quite an open space here. We could put something in, and then that would connect to this plastic plant as well. Maybe. But yeah, I definitely think we need to get a few more just general lines throughout the map set up, because currently we've been focusing on this island quite a lot. And it's doing well. I'm really happy with how it's going, but the cargo side of things is going to be very tricky to get right. What I'm thinking is we'll have some sort of harbour set area down here and over here, and then we'll connect up somehow, connect up to the train lines potentially to take things backwards and forwards, and then maybe have one station that has everything brought into it. So we've got coal there. We actually do need more coal, don't we? Because we've got ore. Got coal over here. 2 coal there, 1 ore. Whereas we have 1 coal here and 2 ore. And we've got another coal here. Definitely feels like we've got sort of Jenga to or Tetris to do with all the space that we have here, because we don't have that much, but we can see what we can do. It's interesting with this one because we sort of split them out, didn't we? We put some of the connections up here. I mean, going to Medan seems a bit pointless now because Medan is the next stop along the train line. But it may well be that we need to utilize that at some point. So we'll leave that in. I mean, it's going to cost us money. Oh, wow, there's quite a few. There's more lorries, buses there than I thought there would be. So let's reduce it down to 1. It does not need to be 3. But keeping things to like Hong Kong, again, it's more a case of sort of Medan to Nagoya or Medan to Delhi, that sort of thing, where it's a more direct route that way. Changsha to Nagoya. Whereas going to, say, Dhaka, I would still imagine they'd use the train line over the bus line because it's going to be a bit faster for that longer route. We've still got a fair few people using this here. How full are these? They're pretty full. But then again, this is, oh wow, very full. Hong Kong, Medan, Dhaka. No one wants to go to Changsha, which is interesting. Maybe they took the bus. No, Changsha to Ankara. Not a great deal of people going backwards and forwards there, but you never know. It might be something else that's causing that. I'm not too sure how I feel about this road going straight across here. I mean, we do have the main route in through this way, so that's all right. But yeah, so let's, I mean, I'd really love to get this island set up. So we've got 2 processing plants which can go up to 400 food, and they need 2 wheat for 1 food, so they need 800 wheat each. So that would be a total of 1,600 wheat, or 1,600 wheat. These can put out 200, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We can get a lot of wheat from these alone. So do we have sections where we can, yeah, we do. We have sort of spots where we can do both. Here, I would say it's tricky because, I mean, this is probably the best place for a boat as well. Something like that. Or maybe we can flatten this area out a bit. Pull it out. Smooth or flatten? Or raise? So then if we flatten, don't know if that's what I really wanted, but it's done now. And then we can put a boat here. And then, so let's just remove this road. If we put in just a small country lane here, We'd only want one, wouldn't we? It would be going in that direction. Unless we do... Let's just remove this a second. So if we did 130 meter, but also one coming back so they can drop off. So I'm thinking for the long term, they'll pick up wheat from these farms, drop it off, and then pick up, unless the wheat would, will the road just reach it? No. Okay. I don't think there's ever really going to be anything coming back and forth here, so we'll just follow the land as best we can there. Again, I don't know whether we want more than one. Will that reach? Ah, now that won't reach this one. Is there a sweet spot where they can reach all of them? No. Okay. So they would drop off here, pick up here. We'll make that a little bit bigger so that when boats are dropping off, because they drop off, 100 or 200 at a time, let's just upgrade these roads as well, just so they're tarmac. It has a little bit of buffer, so to speak. So if we, ooh, oh gosh, what's going on there? Will that now reach that? Yes, it will. Good. Because they're going to have to drop off the food deliveries from these ports. So if we did say, we only need this to be one, unless we're going to put a boat on this side as well. How many different places need food? Ooh, wow. Can we raise that up? No. It has to be that level. Yeah, that's it's cutting out quite a bit of the land there. Oh, we could do another one here, maybe. But yeah, it looks a bit silly how it's like just chopping out the side of the... So we would have to probably work with the terrain here and flatten it a bit so that it's more at the level of the whatchamajig. I know my words. So if we put that in there, that will collect from all of those, and then we can do an exit here. Streets go into an exit like that. Nice. We actually want a drop-off point, don't we? So a drop-off point there and there. So then we would be doing... So we would want that to be on number 1, please. Then it drops off, picks up, and drops off. So here it picks up wheat, and if possible, fills up. If we keep it there for, say, 2 minutes, no, 120 seconds. And then here picks up wheat. I think it can only do it as seconds. So 120. I don't know if we want that at 120. Maybe 90 seconds. So it'll do that if it can. And then it's always going to be unloading its grain. What we may do is pick up food from here and take it down to the harbour. So we could actually use this one to do that, but it's not on the way, is it? So we could do something like how are we going to do this? We don't want there to be any missing products, so we'll make this nice and big. And then we could literally just go down that way, but we won't. We'll go in there, please. So after that's dropped off there, it's going to pick up here and drop off here. So this one still needs to be number 1. That one needs to be number 2. And if possible, fill up. Let's just leave it there for 30 seconds tops, because it's going to have to provide enough to drop off. Provide enough grain to make the same amount of food to bring back. So hopefully that should work. Where do we put the road depot? So bus for boat routes. Who consumes these? Guangzhou, Surabaya, Ankara, of course, but we're providing to those through the other way. Delhi, Delhi's on there. Yeah, Shenyang. So that would be a very profitable line to do a boat all the way up that way. Seoul, Hefei, Fukuoka, Kaohsiung, who is also getting food from these ones, so that's all good there. Okay, I don't think there's too many boat routes it can do, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because we don't have too many ports that we can use. So let's start naming these. This will be the, we'll do cargo, cargo, if I can spell. It's on the road. So this would ultimately be the food line. So food line 01. Is that how many there are, or is there another one? Nope, that's the first food line. Cool. And food line looks to be orange, so we'll change it to orange. And then these, we don't know what they're going to be or where they're going to go, but we know they're cargo, they're going via boat, they're doing food. So we will use that again and again if I remember to put it on there. Okay. So the first one's probably Surabaya is the easiest one. Right, where is emissions wise? Over here is bad for emissions. Interesting that it has some base emissions. Like, what's that all about? Anyway, I would guess, I mean, we only need to deliver food and fuel. So we would need a boat large with 2 options. It's probably best to do it on this side, away from where the emissions are not wanted. Maybe if we flatten this area out a bit. Then it will look a little bit less. That's just moved the issue. There we go. And then if we smooth this, we can do a road up. So boat-wise, do we do both public and cargo from the same spot? I'd say no. Just because if we did that, it would effectively cause a little bit of congestion there, if that makes sense. So this would be cargo. I guess they'd both be on the same side. Oops. So if we did it something like, it's tricky because if we don't have, if we expand these to provide a bit of a buffer where the boats are pretty big, I don't know whether they'll actually have a connection to that port. I don't think they do now. That's annoying. What can we do? What we can do is put these on the sides. And then if we remove these ones here, we can do a small street, just a small lane down here that then feeds into there. What we'll also need to do is flatten this bit a little bit and then smooth so that we can go up there and go up here. I think is probably what we're going to do. flatten this bit. So if we, yeah, just looks a little bit better if we make it a little bit bigger there, I think. Also looks a little bit phallus shaped, so why not? Can we smooth this out and hopefully provide a reasonable hill for the road to go up? Maybe. It looks like it's going to need to go higher than that. Is that the absolute highest it can go to? Oh wow, okay, this is going to be tricky. Trixies. Because that is a very high hill. That's possible. What about something like that? Yeah, that's apparently possible, so we'll go with that. We'll do something like connect these routes up. So with time, we'll have fuel here as well. But for now, construction not possible. That's not what I want to see. What's it doing? And we can provide the unloading area. The white zone is for immediate loading and unloading only. There we go. Create a little port. So these would then do a route up here. It's probably best if we went this direction with it. And this direction is annoying because that's like the main road through. But anywho. So we can actually set these lines up straight away. So this one's cargo, road, fuel, and it's Surabaya. And this one is for food, so it's cargo, road, food. Surabaya. There we go. And of course, food lines are orange, so we will set that up that way. Fuel lines, have we actually done fuel lines already? I can't remember whether we have. Yes, it's this dark burgundy colour, I want to say, maybe. Don't quite know. This road is extremely busy. Look at how busy it is. Wow. So there's 113 things going that way, but transport-wise, I mean, what if we just did... Can we just turn public transport on? 133 things want to come down this way. That's pretty crazy. Wow. It's a very busy road. It's almost all going straight through Hong Kong, which isn't necessarily great because it's causing a little bit of loud noises, but I don't really see what we can do about that here, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Is it all backing up from here? That's a bit nuts. All the traffic just wants to go right here. What can I do about that? Could we maybe upgrade it? Oh, that's going to cause a collision. If we upgraded this, it would again cost us another 9.6 million to upgrade the bridge. I mean, we could potentially upgrade it so that there's a separate lane to go this way. The annoying thing is it would mean that we'd have to move everything over slightly. Which is just a pain in the what's it. Could we just take out these traffic lights because they're not majorly needed? Takes out traffic lights in a hope that it will allow traffic to flow a bit more, but it's just giving right of way to these guys. Unless we literally take this out, this connection through, but it is a main route through to Changsha, so... But we've got, you know, more connections down this way. I mean, if anything, it's easier to go around Changsha than it is to go through. But everything's deciding to go through, regardless. I don't know, maybe where there isn't any traffic coming through this way, I'd really love to be able to tell this one to just stop and give way, because eventually I bet it would work its way through all the traffic, that is. All these cars that are trying to merge as well. Why can't you just be in the right lane prior to this? I mean, you can go straight ahead here as well. I don't know why they're changing lane just to go straight ahead when both lanes are straight ahead. It's a bit weird. Anyway, enough focusing on the traffic. It's slightly depressing. Right. Roads. We would need a... Where we're going, we don't need roads. We would need a depot. Oh, that's quite a nice little space for it, isn't it? It's always a bit of a shame that we can't quite fit it in there, but maybe we could do one here. So if we were to do one here, something like this, and the story can be that all of the cars are bought in, if we need a story, and this is where they're held before they go off to do their job. They come in from the port and they go there. I quite like that little idea. Anyway, silly little thing. We can connect it up there. but maybe not quite so god-awfully. Maybe like that. There we go. So, if we take, which line is on which here? Which, are you all on the same line? I think you are, aren't you? You're all on the same, no, some of them are on different terminals. So we would want number 1, which would be the purple one. Let's take the purple one. This will be food to Thrabaya. Oh, and that reminds me, we need to change it to orange. So, you'll take food there. That's your job in life. Did I click it? I think it's just thinking about it. Of course, go to the other one. Makes more sense. So you're going to be filling up on food, dropping off food. You can wait up to, what's 3 minutes? It's 180 seconds. Let's do, what's 5 minutes? 240, 300. Oh, of course it is. Yeah, 300 seconds. You wait there to pick up food. Okay, because you've got your own dock. You might as well wait to pick up and go full. Go full or go home. So we need to get some vehicles on this to start things rolling. What vehicles do we have? So we could go with dump trucks, but those only do grain, whereas we want all vehicles, or all cargo, sorry. So if we do 20, I feel like that would be around the right sort of number. It might not be, who knows. But now, grain can start to go up and get going. Get ready. Get ready to go. Cool. We may well have grain coming in this way because we've got the grain line already set up there. In which case, we might have a second port over here to deliver to some other cities that need food. We've already got the first food stuff coming through, which is interesting. Why does that have grain on it? Number 5. Ah, no, you're picking up food. There we go. Cool. Tell you what, this would be nice if it wasn't such a corner for them. Just doesn't seem to speed it up at all. Can we upgrade the road at all? Potentially. Why can we not upgrade that bit? Let's give this a try. So if we do, it's not snapping to the, okay. Right. And then that goes straight through to there. Then tiny corner. Probably not the safest, but hey ho. Let's just get rid of this bit to begin with. Do a corner there. And then we'll do a little road into it, I think. Something like that. That should speed things up. That would be if we also had... I don't quite want you to do that. I want you to do that. Does that make sense? Yeah. That should be alright. So they're picking up the grain and they're getting on with their busy existence. So they're going to be little worker bees going between the two halts. Don't think that's right. Maybe transfer. I don't know. And then Sarabaya, we actually need a boat for that. I don't feel like we should use the boat line down here. Maybe we should build one over here because it's a bit more central for the game. Let's do one here. So, cargo-wise, that takes 220. We'll get one of them, put it onto the boat line to Surabaya. There we go. First boat line is done. We will need something on this side to take the food to where it needs to go. I don't think we need more than 2. Like, we don't need that many at all, really, to do that. So they'll go through to there. They'll be ready to go. We need to make sure that they're filling up on food. In fact, we could do what we've done before and do, you know, a bit of both for each one. Although this is the food line, so kind of feel bad doing that. Yeah, to begin with, we'll just do food, and you'll fill up, and you'll wait. You will wait for 10 minutes. That's how long you'll wait. But I have a funny feeling they won't have to do much waiting. So this should get, once this fills up, this should be very busy. We need to build more lines here. Let's just make them the right color. More lines here to utilize these factories. So where was the other? Guangzhou needs food. Where's the residential area? Over here. So if we built one here, maybe. And it doesn't have to pick anything up, so it only needs to pick up, it only needs to drop off, which is good. In fact, we could probably just do one. Like, if they have to wait, they'd literally just be waiting for the boat to drop its stuff off. But then again, it would be nice if they could deliver at the same time, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like we're not going to fit the same sort of station as previously. I have a funny feeling that it just won't fit here. But I guess we could try. Too much slope. Is that a bad omen? Does that mean that we will have too much slope to put a road in here? Too much slope? Too much slope. Okay. Take that road out. we will have this stay flat, and then this connect up here, maybe. Is it going to work? I don't know. Oh, it looks so silly, doesn't it? That looks less silly, but I wish you could alter where the how it curves. I think we're gonna have to maybe do a little bit of smoothing. There we go. Smooth tool works its magic. I kind of want it to come out like that sort of line. This go into there. So if it stays straight. And then that goes there. Cool. If we do an exit on this side, where's that gonna go? Good question. Why? It's like perfect like that, and then just in. There we go. Nice. Sorted. Cool. So, building materials can come in. Oh, actually, this already does most of the building materials, so that'll be interesting. Food-wise, where would we drop it off? Probably around here. Yeah, that's quite a central position as well. So from there to there, it's got to be orange. So this is going to be cargo via the road. It's food, and it's going to Guangzhou. Guangzhou. It's tricky because you know I can try and pronounce it correctly, and I either come across as a cultured person that knows exactly how to pronounce Guangzhou, or I come off potentially, I would guess, slightly racist, but I'm not intending to be, of course. I just don't know how to pronounce words. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your hometown. It's nothing personal. I would not be surprised if, you had trouble mispronouncing my hometown. But hey ho. So that would be the most pointless line, but it's there. It's going to be cargo via the road, and it's going to be for bricks to Guangzhou. I'm very conscious about it now. Guang. It's the Zhou. Is it Zhou? Xiao? Zhu? Oh, I don't know. I should really do some research and look into it. Then I'll realise it's like Guangzhou or something. I don't know. I'm gonna move on to a different subject. I'm sorry. Right. Let's just pop the road depot down here for Guangzhou. Can we name? Oh, it's already named Guangzhou Road Depot. That's perfect. We're gonna do a line from one of the boat lines. So it'll be up here, boat food. Boat food on number 4, maybe, to here. There we go. So this is 4. Guang. Did I even spell that correctly? Yes, I did. Good. Guangzhou. So Guangzhou, or the line at least, is going to need to fill up from there. Spend like 10 minutes waiting for food, please, because we want you to deliver enough food for it to be worthwhile. And then we need a boat on that one, so if we get the boats. Get the boat, buy the boat, do the boat, all the boat. Every boat somewhere. There we go. I wonder if we named the boat like Food to Guangzhou, would that then, if we duplicated it, do Food to Guangzhou 2? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't. Or whether it would just duplicate the type of the boat and put it on the right line. Who knows? I don't. So we don't want that many, like, let's just do 1 for now. Go on that line. This line, you're going to be filling up. And you're going to wait a long time. You're going to wait till 10 minutes to fill up on food. And then you're going to drop off the food. And that's your job. That's your thing. How's it feel? Freeing? Maybe not. I don't know. Where else needs food? Wondered what that was then. It looked like, I don't know, like a little bit of gold or something. I don't know. We've got, oh goodness, this place. Annoyingly, it would be best to put a harbour probably up this side. How is there emissions here? Like, how is this tree causing 44 emissions? 45 down here? Is it literally just the city causes emissions? Well, meanwhile, the oil well does not. I don't know. It's got a pretty cool little cove here we could probably utilize. So it needs food and bricks. Food and bricks. How's the food doing? Oh, we're actually, yeah, we're starting to deliver food. Oh, wow. I mean, maybe we don't need quite so many. I feel like we will once the transport gets up. Like, once things start moving, that's when we'll need this many. But right now, we do not. So maybe we should just sell a bunch of cars. All these trucks we don't need. If we could time it ideally, it would be like when this leaves, this rolls in. But I doubt we'll ever really get that. That would be like next level planning for this game. I intend to just leave maybe like 1 or 2 trucks behind them. So how's this doing? This is doing... Well, there's 39 there. So it's getting there. And we now got one for Guangzhou as well. Guangzhou? I don't know. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, cool. So the good news is we've reduced down how many are on here. The bad news is I'm going to say we've got too many still. How many trucks are there on that line now? 6. Maybe that's too many. It's really bizarre. I would have thought that these would, you know, be providing enough grain to fill this area, fill this out. That's why that's why I've made it the size it is. But it's just not. It's not doing that, which is really bizarre. I guess it just needs to, you know, build up to that sort of level. I mean, it is 3 into 1, so I guess it's a little bit negative. I don't know. But once these start to, you know, do their thing, these boats actually get there, it will be pretty top notch, I reckon. Pretty awesome. Right, what is another one that we haven't already done? We've done Ankara, Nagoya, Krasnoyarsk we need to do, and I have a feeling like doing it over here would probably be the best place for it. Definitely looks the most awesome. I think we're going to need I mean, we need 3, but we can't do 3. So we'll keep it at 2, 4 even. I don't know why I said 2. Hey ho. Right. This goes in like that. That then gets extended so that we're not losing any from the ships that bring hundreds at a time. We'll then put a nice little road in like so, and we'll put in a food road depot, not food depot. Too much food on the mind. Then we need to put in, so if we did what do we need to do? Get one of these lines, one of the boat lines, pop that there. That works out its path, which is quite a lot, it turns out, for my computer to work out. Oh, there we go. Wow. I guess it's technically because on the sea it can go anywhere, if that makes sense. But yeah. So what I'll do, I'm not even gonna gamble it and try and spell this one. There we go. That's that line done. So if we get a boat on that line, it needs to be an Axalp on the Kranansk. This one, this line. Ay, 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 ay. Pop that in there, I would say. Probably pretty future-proofed. Bricks there. Probably because we'll have roads going this way in future. So then we need to do 2 lines. 1 to here, 1 to here. So this one's going to be food. This one's going to be filling up on food. This one's going to be food. Yeah, this is all food, isn't it? So it's cargo via the road. It's food, and it's that. And then it's cargo. Did I just copy road? Damn. Road is going to be doing bricks. It's going to be Krasnoyarsk. There we go. Awesome. I'm pretty sure the brick lines are going to be red. That's what I normally do for brick lines, at least. So if we get maybe Krasnoyarsk 1, 2. In fact, we only need 1. We don't need 2. The food one. It needs to wait like 10 minutes maximum. I thought we had 2 of the same lines then. I was like, what? But they're just spelled very similarly. They're very similar. Similar. Hello, we might already have enough for that boat. 109, maybe not quite. But once that's been running for a little while, and we actually have transportation or transport percentage to the city, it will do pretty well. I think it'll probably be a fair bit faster. So yeah, watch that space. We have 1 more line to do from that route. What was so Guangzhou, we've done Krasnoyarsk, Ankara. Hold on, I don't want to do shipping. I want to do so Ankara we've done, Delhi we've done, Fukuoka. We're not done. Oh, Xiao. 2 down here that both need food. Okay. Those are quite long routes, actually. Why don't we just set them both up while we're here? So we've got something to pick up from this one. Some ore over on this corner. And actually, it's where we need to drop off because it's away from the residential area. This one's a little bit trickier. The residential area is the bit closest to the water, which means that it may just be all residential going forward. Maybe if we did it over in this corner, because that's sort of this section. If this was just industrial, that'd be perfect. So if we take this, do 2, put it over here, boom. And we do the same with this, but we'll need 4. I mean, we only really need 3, but you know, it is the way it is. Oh, we've got a little hill actually on this island. It's pretty cute. So, no, that was not what I meant to do. If I take this road, and we put this in, and then I'm I'm being distracted by my other half. She likes to distract me while I'm playing. She give me a glass of water. That's nice. Cool. So we got like a delivery bit. We could pop that out, plug that in there. This small road went here. In fact, we could do a medium sized road like that, and then small road like so. Yeah, that's pretty much how I wanted it. Why that won't connect, I do not know. So if we delete that, if we make this a little bit bigger, maybe like so, and then what? just what? So we could do an entrance. I mean, does it matter? Is it still connected? Yes, it is. So what is it? Oh, yeah. We have the connection there, don't we? So we don't actually need an entrance on that side, I don't think. Like, that should be fine. That's perfect. There we go. So, Seoul. Did I just put a waypoint down? No. Good. I don't want to put a waypoint down. So we put one up there for machinery. One down here for food. And that should cover the two areas. For Seoul, that is. Over here. Right. Small country road. Oh, look at these little things. They're bears. Look at the bears. Look at the bears. Not the most elegant, but I mean, it's not really a game about bears, is it? So. Looks like they're walking on their tiptoes or something. I don't know. But yeah. Fukuoka has bears. You heard it here first. So if we take this, go like so, put in these. I have to be careful here because I don't really want to just go off the map if I can avoid it. There's so many bears here, jeez. Like, there's loads. It's like they do roam in herds. Blimey. So if I do something like that into there, this can go around this way, I guess, and connect in over here maybe, and there. Then it's got some roads, I guess. Anyway. Oh, that's already upgraded to street. Great, thanks game. It's not really what I wanted to do there, but hey ho, never mind. Oh, that's tricky because there's no road between there. Why is there no road between there? Let's put one in. Medium street. There we go. And I think I've inadvertently created the best place for the drop-off point. Nice. Cool. It might even be better if we did one like that. Then it could do a big circle route, like so. Alright, so this is Fukuoka. Just never going to win with this map and the names. Road, food, Fukuoka, and that's going to be there. I'd quite like to swap them round actually, so that the circle one can go straight through, and then the. And what does this deliver? This delivers machines, isn't it? Yeah. So it's cargo, road, machines, Fukuoka. There we go. So if we go back up to this line, add this in. This is where my computer just cries because it's working out the best route to go, and it's apparently that. Do we have multiple things on the same terminal? We do. Why? What is it doing? Guangzhou, go on number 4, please. Oh, sorry, Guangzhou. Okay. Whoopsie. Never mind. So what are we going to do about Seoul? 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 Ay. Cannot even. So if we put in a road depot here, there we go, and then put a vehicle onto the food line, then all we need is a boat onto, hang on, we can just go boop. The Fukuoka line? Don't even know. Don't even know this stage. We need an axle for the Fukuoka. Fukuoka? I don't know. Line. I'm gonna stop trying in a minute. So Seoul will need another. I mean, it is a bit annoying because this is like the perfect place. Perfect place? This is like the perfect place. If we extended this maybe. So what can we do? If we pop, it looks a little bit silly, doesn't it? We could do maybe like an extension that way, but then what would a boat here do if there was a boat there? Like it would get stuck. Can I just do a small one? I could do 2 small ones. Yes, there we go. Thinking outside the box. So we'll need 2 large landings on either side. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there we go. That works. So now we can do some more lines to the various places. So if we do another line to Seoul, because we've got that all set up pretty much. This is where my computer cries when it does the pathing for the boat. It is doing stuff. Just bear with it. Bear with us, bear with us. Oh my goodness, it's really working hard to work this out. Who thought that boats would cripple computers like this? Who'd have thunk it? There we go. Right, there we got there. We got there in the end. Okay, so that one is cargo via the boats. It's food and it's for CO. We need to get a boat on that. What's really strange to me is that it's faster going one way than coming down the other. I don't understand why. Why is that? Also, why is it on number? Why? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. E. Why is it done it like this? What is going on? Okay, first off, put that one on number 5. I don't know why the numbering is this nuts. Put Surabaya on number 3. Put the rest can just do what they like. I don't know at this point. It's a bit nuts. So Madan, we want you to fill up. We want you to wait a fair amount of time. Okay. We want you to wait to fill up, pick up the food, drop off the food. That's your job. Okay. Have I set these other ones up right? No, I haven't. Oh god. So fill up on food. Drop off at food. Let's just check these other ones as well. That's on 10 minutes. This one's not doing it right. So this needs to be 600. This needs to be food. Can you imagine if it's just like taking grain somewhere random? Right. And then Seoul is right. Surabaya should be right. Okay, these are now set up correctly, I think. I hope. I pray. We pray to the god of food. Not today. It's annoying because if they could just come through and get to here, there's a load of food here. There's a load of grain here waiting to go. Like, come on. Mind you, once they start delivering, these will go up a whole load. So Guangzhou has 30. Krasnoyarsk has 23. Fukuoka has 2. Yeah, it'll do well. It will do well. In time. In time. So I think I should reduce this because the other one is only waiting for, let's do 60 seconds, yeah? And let's do this one, take it down to 90. So that way it's not waiting too long. It's waiting for full for 30 seconds, like it's nothing. Okay. So we've done Seoul, we've done Fukuoka. Have we actually put lines in? No, we haven't. Ah. We'll need some of those. Have we put boats on these? Yes, we put boats on those. Okay. Cool. No worries. At least the boats are making their way to the harbour, because it's going to take a while. So, if we're putting in lines, putting some more lines here. And these are for Seoul. Let's just copy that. So, cargo, road, food, Seoul, and cargo, road, food, Seoul. There we go. Cool. Well, at least I'm pretty sure that's the right way around, isn't it? Yeah, food's up. No. No, this one's food. Oh. I did them both food. Never mind. This one needs to be machines. Machines. There we go. This one needs to be purple. Orange, even, if I get the right words out of my mouth. That'd be amazing. We also need that like that. Buy a big old car. Put it on that line. And we don't want it just going up and down all the time. We want it to wait 600 seconds because it's going to be waiting for a while. It's going to be picking up food. It's going to be dropping off food. That's the jig. That's that one. Wasn't there one more over here somewhere? Here we go. Heffy. I like that name. Heffy. Right. This one's going to be a bit tricky because there's two things to also take out. But that means that we can use the 4 to the maximum capacity. Just means that we have to deliver the oil if we want to use that. It's also a little bit hilly. Okay. I'm kind of leaning towards over here because it's away from the city and also away from the residential. The residential may grow out this way. So we want to put a 4. It's a very large port, really, when you think about it. Don't know how much space we'll have to actually extend this, which might be fine, or it might not. If we flatten this bit, like oop, madoop, so, and then we can fit more in here. I think we're just going to have to keep it like that, really. We'd extend one, not the other. That should be fine. So we'll want a decent road in to the city. And then if we connect that up, then this can deliver here. We'll need to put in time probably a delivery point down here so that we can deliver crude oil from up there. That will cause emissions, unfortunately, but we could probably route it so that it avoids as much of the residential zones area as possible. So, now we just need to go through this way somehow. That could work. Sure. Do that. Why not? There we go. So, Jefe, Hefa, Hefai, Heffy. I don't know. I've probably mispronounced so many place names, and I'm very sorry. So this one's the food one. So it's cargo, it's via the road, it's going to take food, and it's going to heavy. There we go. So that's all set up. We want you to be filling up. We want you to be waiting as long as possible. We want you to fill up on food. Drop off food. We want you to be... What else? Is that it? Yeah. That's all set up. Can we put in a small depot somewhere around here? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe not there. Maybe we can put one this end away from it. So we will want one vehicle to go on the food line. That's all it needs to do. And then we need a boat line. So from here, it will go to where was Hefe? Here. Oh, did I already make one? I need to name that one so I know what it is. And now my computer cries. But it will be fine. Once it's plotted the course through up to Jefe. This is why planes are so easy, because they don't really need to avoid anything, they just go from A to B, whereas boats, they have to avoid all the islands and all the other stuff. But never mind. It is how it is. There we go. Interesting routes, but nonetheless sorted. So that's cargo via boat, it's food, and it's going to Jefe. This one is doing machines. Yes. So this is cargo, or cart go, apparently, via the road. It's taking machines to Jefe. Jefe? Oh, machines. There we go. Jobs are good. Awesome. Cool. Right. Was there anything else there that I need to do? I need to put boat on this. Do I need to put boats on these? That one's fine. That one's fine. So we need one axe alp to go onto the Hefe line. Was there any other places that we haven't done? So we've done Sarabaya, we've done Guangzhou, we've done Krasnoyarsk, we've done Seoul, we've done Fukuoka, we've done Ankara, we've done Nagoya, we've done Delhi, we've done Shenyang. We have not done Cafe, Kaohsiung we don't need to worry about. Shenyang we could do. But then again, we got food over here that can go to Shenyang. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can literally just do a food line like that. We've got another food there as well. Okay, that's all right. Not a worry. Where would be... I mean, this is quite a big island. We could probably do like a drop-off point over here or something. And then do food up to Shenyang from here. And then that also does food from this factory. The food processing plant, even. I was just thinking of the right word. Oh, we got some wood here as well that could go backwards and forwards. What else do we have here? We've got steel. There's a wood line there. Bricks. 2 bricks. Or not 2 bricks. Okay. There's a fair bit to do there. I'd really love, where this is a bit of a bigger island, to do something with trains here, maybe. What could we do, though? So if we look at the stations, so if we look at, like, the largest station here, if we put one in, what could it actually achieve? What can it get? So it can get all of that from there. So we could do a 3 train there. That could literally pick up bricks there, drop it off, pick up bricks there, drop it off. There are 3 loads of bricks. Oh, we could just put a boat here. Look, we could just put a boat that would do all of them. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. Almost feels like these are so close that we could do a bridge over. Definitely here. Look at it. It's like it's made for a bridge. We could do a delivery spot here. And we could do that for food, bricks, goods, fuel. Maybe. That being said, we have brick and fuel factories over here. Do we have goods? Doesn't look like it. Do we have fuel? We got fuel, bricks, food. So it's just goods that we wouldn't be able to do from here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And we've also got a refinery there. So we could do a line down, up, down, up, down, up, picking up each time they're going through. Maybe. Oh, we've got some crude oil down there. Do a little boat going up there. I've got some crude oil over here. In fact, doesn't this need... So it's 2-to-1 ratio and it can do 400. So it would need 800. Which is actually more... Like, we would only need one of these. So having them together is a little bit annoying. But hey-ho. Okay. Okay. So if I want to do food to here, to go to Shenyang, I would say maybe like even here, like this is a good little spot. We just need to enlarge it a little bit. So if we do a process of removing what we've got going on here already and widening the bay, or whatever this would... Cove? It would be a cove, wouldn't it? It's not a bay. Just watching the millions stack up. There we go. So this should allow us to do a few things here. First and foremost, food. We would need 2 going one way and 2 going the other for these. We would also need a decent road going through here, I would imagine. Because it's the main way through for these cities. So from Shenyang to Lahore, this is the main way through. If we do something like putting in a stop here, we'll make this nice and large so that it doesn't get stuck. It's quite nice actually when the game isn't full of lines and things and you can just build these up nice and easily. My other game, Mauritania, which is available probably in the description if you're watching this. It gets quite tricky to do this because it's a very big map, or it's got a lot going on in it, so it gets very tricky. So if we did road going that way, probably a road coming down from there. this direction. We can do that. And then upgrade that road. It's all about utilizing what you've already got and making the most of it. So that's the road into Shenyang. If we do a road coming down this way, that I would imagine would naturally go in that way. But we could also do a road that comes down to it from here. So here, if we try and do a road across this way, maybe raise it a little bit in the middle so that the boats can go underneath. That should be good. Then that comes down. Oh, that's how you know what the speed limit is. So that's 112. Well, I don't think any road vehicles are going to get to that speed anytime soon. But yeah, it's nice to know. There we go. Nice bridge across. So now what we need to do, number one, is put in the stops. So for food, I'd imagine just up there. Like, that's probably best for both, really. I don't know why we would need to stop 2 lines there. Maybe with time. Put it like so. That in like that. We can even turn it around so it doesn't have to cross over itself. Not that it makes a big difference. And then we can also do food from this factory, so that's good. We would want them to fill up, wait a maximum of 600 seconds. They'd be filling up on food. I really doubt they'll have to wait 600 seconds with all that food coming from that factory. What else do we have to do? We need to name it. This is cargo. It's via the road. It's for food, not FOD. And this is going up to Shenyang. There we go. Very nice. That's all good. We can pop in a little road depot roughly in the middle of this place. Where would we put it? I mean, that's kind of good, but I don't want them to stop on that road. So if it causes a stop here, that may not be good. Why are they stopping there? What are you doing there? Why are you just stopping? Don't know. But they're not stopping here, which is the main worry I had. That's good. Okay. So we will need a flatbed. Probably need more than one. but we'll start off with one. And then we'll also need a line from Medanport to Shenyang, or at least up here, this port. That's going to take a little while to beep bop boop work out the route. So we'll just wait patiently for the route path. Anytime now. Nope, maybe not. Maybe it's still got a path. Still doing it. Still pathing. Wow. Boat lines, it turns out, are pretty intense. I did not realize quite how intense it would be for. I guess it technically, like, it needs to work out the fastest route, and it has to calculate all of those potential routes. So yeah, makes sense, because it could go any which way, and is it faster to go closer to this or further away? I don't know. Who knows? The game has to work all that stuff out. So down here, it's going to fill up. It's going to wait for 600 seconds. That's the magic number. It's going to fill up on food, and then it's going to unload a whole load of food. That's the trick. So it's going to be cargo via the boat. It's going to be food to Shenyang. I think that's correct. Can we try and clear these up? So if we switch to terminals, so there's 2 on number 3 for some reason. Which one's number 3? Over here. So switch one of them to number 4. In fact, that would be better over this side, wouldn't it? Or would it be better? It's tricky because some of them. So number 6 could go to number 2. That would improve that one because it's further away. 4 could come to number 1, maybe. Move 4 to number 1, move 2 to number 4. Right. And then we'll put all the ones which are very much going across in the middle. Or at least we'll try. What was this one? Hefe? Maybe Hefe needs to go to number 6. In fact, this one, number 8, needs to go to number 2. There we go. That looks a little bit cleaner, I think. Hopefully, that makes sense. It looks like the grain's actually starting to come through, which is nice. Maybe it's time we get some more vehicles on this line. Bump it up to 10. Cool. So if we leave that as that is, that would be for food there. We would need to deliver to this factory food, so we could do like we could just start a little route here. So if we do like a road off the side here. In fact, that's probably best to upgrade, isn't it? It's just, I don't want traffic lights there. Thank you. No traffic lights. How many stops are we going to need? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We only really need 4. So we only really need 2 here. So what we can do is have this road carry on straight and then have that connect in there. And then what we do is put one there, one there, one there, one there. And then we can start to deliver food from these other places. So these don't need to be big at all. And we'll just pop them right next to the farms, like so. They're going to be picking up and dropping off. Nice simple routes. All we need to do is swap those terminals around because they've all gone to the same terminal. So a little bit colourful. What we can also do is upgrade these roads so that they're a bit faster through here. Like so. We need vehicles, so if we get, which ones do the grain? Those do the grain. Let's get 40 vehicles. Start off with these, pop on line 1, and we'll work our way through. Line 2. Line 3. And line 4. So it would be cargo, road, grain, and it would be I feel like if I just pop this in, it's probably the best bet to get that. Expensive, but sorted. So, do we have any grain? I feel like we must. Grain lines? No, we don't. Okay, so these would be the first grain lines. That's quite lucky because we can just use the naming on there. So cargo, road, grain. Oh, grain. If I could spell. I'll copy that and then paste it to make it a little bit easier on myself. There we go. And these need to be the same color. So What have we done for food? It's orange. Grain is more like a yellow, isn't it? Yellow. There we go. Make these all yellow. We'll definitely know what it is then. All I want to do is add a 0 so that when we've got double digits of these, they're not getting muddled up, because that may happen. If we have, say, 40, 41, 42, this would be somewhere there rather than on the 4th number. So, cool. This is all coming along well. It's all coming up Millhouse. One thing is that we do not have anything for these other things. And also passengers. We don't have passengers set up yet. But we can start to get those come through. Shenyang only needs 63 food, so it's probably going to be sufficed just by this factory, really. But it is how it is. We have that line in from the Supergrain island, so that's fine. In fact, we have one more space, so we could do a delivery down to, say, here, and then have that deliver out to the different cities that need food down here. Which ones need food? Is it just Nagoya, Delhi, and Ankara? Yeah, looks like it. I don't know whether we should do trains for that, because ultimately these two are very close to the potential drop-off point. But it would provide a lot more food to these cities. They're only getting 20% of what they need at the moment. Or at least some of them are. Some of them are not. This could do with some more grain. So what we've got going on is not providing enough food to these. The only real way we can provide enough food is to add more lines in, really. If anything, it would be better for this one to pick up from there. We do have a lot of stone here, so we're going to have to export the stone from this place at some point. This factory is getting towards its upper limit of how much stone it can take in. It's about 140 at the moment. Okay, well, if we built a harbour down here. Oh, it's not actually as flat as I thought it was going to be. It's really not. Right. I didn't realise how bad it was going to be. I really want to utilise as much space here because we're probably going to have quite a few things coming in and out. So I think what I'll do is I'll flatten this area as well. And then have it smoothed here. So we can have a nice road down that provides a connection. So this is the first dock, Shengshad Port, over here. And this will be for food, really. So if I want to flatten this around here, and that's just keeping it good, 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 good. I feel like, what we will need to do is do a smooth from there. And then that can serve as a road up to that bit. It'll be a steep road, but it's a road nonetheless. And then what we'll need to do is have... So for these ones, we'll need 2 going this direction, 1 going that direction. Not that it really matters. We'll need 3. So if we try and utilize as much space as possible, maybe have the road wrap round here. About the only saving grace we've got is that ultimately this is all going to be for the same good. So hopefully where it separates it out, it'll be enough space there for that. We'll need, so the road will come round this way. This will connect up like so. And then this will connect in there. And that'll circle around there. So this is the first delivery point, or well, pickup point for this island to get stuff from elsewhere. It's quite a momentous occasion, really. I wish I had, I don't know, something set up to celebrate it a bit, but we don't. Oh, wow, what's going on here? Okay. These has too many vehicles. How many are down there? None. Is this getting no oil? Yeah, since we've taken this road out, it's not getting oil. Ah, okay. That would be affecting this goods factory quite a bit because it's got nothing to use. Oh, hang on. What if we moved this so it was more central? I was a bit dumb inputting it where I did. What if we made it 4? So that way, when we expand this area, we are providing more access and if we smooth this, so if we take this road out as it is and then we smooth here around this way, then what we can do is have this road come down here and connect in, I'm going to say there, and then effectively have a road in between that's just an access road. This is literally just so these can get the stuff that they need. The crude oil line, we're not really doing, are we? Because ultimately, we'll have to get it out of here at some point. So we might as well prepare for when that is. I don't know if that's gonna get to where it needs to go. Maybe go to number 2 because it looks a little bit less weird that way. So if we try and carve out this area a bit more so that it's a bit more open for these larger boats to do what they have to do here. Why not? Add in a little shortcut for them. It's annoying because it doesn't go larger than a size 64 brush. Make it just a lot more powerful. Ooh, we've run out of money. Okay, that's enough working with the landscaping tools. Whoops. Never mind. What we could do is do a road through to there. I don't really know what purpose it would have other than to get up to there, but we could do it. Keep that flat. Then when that goes up to and keep this straight. Then when this goes down to there, it'll go underneath this other road and not affect it. But it will cost 400,000, so we need a little bit of cash to do that. about that much cash. Cool. Okay. There we go. I'm going to say that's wide and deep enough, so let's just keep it like that. We need to set up the boat from here. So this would be on number 8. Although it probably shouldn't be. It should probably be on number 7. And then what's currently on number 6 move to number... There's 2 on number 6. No, there's 2 on number 7. Okay, move that one to number 8. There we go. So line 1 will come down here. And it's just working out the pathing. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. These tropical maps are very intense for the pathing for boats. There we go. So, if we have that one go to number 4 maybe. I don't know why. That can be sort of like the first line in. That's for food. So cargo, boat, food, line 01. Because it's going to go to multiple cities, so we're not going to call it by a city name. I guess we could call it like maybe Island 1 or Peak 1 or First Peak or something. But we won't. What we also need to do is set up the lines on this side so that they're all ready to go. So, line 1 can come through here and deliver food there. Yeah, food there. Line 2 can come through and deliver food. Not there. There. And line 3 can deliver food a little bit further away up here. So, this is cargo, road, food, Nagoya. Line 2. This is cargo, road, food, Delhi. Line 2. And this is cargo, road, food, Ankara. Line 2. There we go. And now we need to rename those other lines line 1. So this one's line 1. And what we can also do while we're here is do a second stop. So maybe the line 2 goes to number 1. Line number 1. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. And there we go. That's in. We need to rename these, don't we? To line 1. The OG line, the original. Or OF maybe, original food line. I don't know. Put that on number 2. There we go. Oh, that one's already set up line 1. There we go. We want to swap these around actually, so that things aren't crossing over. Jolly good, cool, okay. So these lines, if we just do what we can see, so these need to be orange, they need to fill up, they need to wait up to 600 seconds, full load any. I don't know what full load any and full load all are. I guess it would mean the different compartments in the vehicle, because certain vehicles can have multiple compartments. So maybe you'd fill up on one or the other, or all of them, if that makes sense. That needs to be waiting for 600 seconds. And Nagoya line 2, 600 seconds. Filling up on food, dropping off food. And it needs to be orange. So we need some vehicles for that. Let's just get, how many should we do? 9, so 3 on each line. I think that should be fine. Nagoya? Which one already has? Ankara has food. So Delhi needs some. And then we need a vehicle. It still feels like this is probably closer than the other one. So we'll put that on to the first food line. And while we're here, all the boats, all of these boats can be orange. There we go. How's this doing? Oh wow, a lot of food to go to Seoul. So maybe we need 2 vehicles for that one. We got a lot of grain that needs to go backwards and forwards. The more grain we do, the more food we do. So it might be time to bump that up to 20. It's all cool. We don't have enough money, but how much money do we need? Now I've done 30. Whatever. It can have 30. That seems way too many though. Like, I don't think it needs 30. There we go. Cool. Also, we will need to bring back some more grain. So what we could do is which line was right next to not quite close enough. Shenyang. That's annoying because it's going to be. So we could deliver it down here, but then that would be too close to these. These need more vehicles. It looks like we're delivering enough grain, at least, for this factory to do what it needs. How's Shenyang doing? It's getting 20% of what it needs. So if I wanted to deliver just this, how could I go about that? I could put in a thing here with a road. So if we did a road like this, and then that goes in there, then we could do sort of a delivery point here that only goes to this, not the factory. Will that work? No. Why is that not working? It is if we do it back here, which is fine with me. We'll just have that come up this side. Maybe... something like this. So close to being perfect, and yet it's not, because collision. There we go. So if we put a small stop here, it'll literally just be delivering there. It'll be a small turnaround, so maybe 3 vehicles going on to this line, and that will be cargo, road, grain, line 5. That'll be filling up. Loading up on grain, dropping off grain. Got to color it the right color, and then that needs to go on to number 5. And then this one, oh, we haven't actually put a boat on. Oh, gosh darn it. So we need one to go to Shenyang. There we go. So if we do it so that it fills up on grain and then drops it off on its way back, that will, oh, but then that will deliver there rather than there. Maybe. In which case, maybe we do just feed this in there, and whichever is best for that grain, it will go to wherever it needs to go. Is there any other like that we have grain lines? I mean, we've got grain here we could utilize on the way back from Seoul and Fukuoka. Fukuoka. There we go. And that could bring grain down. Maybe. This is quite a busy island, isn't it? It's got ore, coal, it's got bricks as well. It has a sawmill, but nothing. So how many things are here? So, I mean, if you count just steel, because you can literally do all the steel you would need from this one island, or fill up from this steel mill from here. You got fuel, you got grain, you got bricks. So steel, fuel, grain, bricks, and then also you need to think these would need to pick up and deliver, or yeah, pick up and deliver. So you would have this is crazy little island here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you had a harbour here for 7 things, I mean, maybe you could split it so you could do 3 on this side and 4 on this side. That would be pretty crazy. I'm very tempted to do that. A very small investment and you would get quite a lot from this island. But let's focus on other things first. I feel like this would be the main route through. But we could just upgrade all the roads for a very small amount. So why not? If we were to flatten, how far off the ground is it? Not too far. This is like the perfect place for a port. Same as on this side. So, if we did something here, and then something on this side, then that would just leave this can do wood, grain. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This can do 1, 2, 3. This 1. So we would need delivering oil from here. We would need a bit of a bigger one though, because it's boats, so... If we just flatten this area, and then we do just an exit there, entrance down there. We can do slightly nicer sweeping curve, I'm hoping. Station exit there. That would be going that way. So we can pick up and drop off here. We can pick up steel. We would need two sides of this because we need to pick up the coal. Yeah, something like that. Why am I making this super large? It doesn't need to be. Ah. I mean, we can keep it at 30. That's probably a reasonable size for it. And then what we can do here is just take out this curve, put this into there, and then this into there, maybe? Thinking. And then we can just have a little road here as a service road. That into there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we would need, I mean, if I did a delivery point on this side, it would potentially get overrun with, like, putting a stop here would slow things down quite a bit. So maybe we could do one on this side, which would make a lot more sense for these things coming through this way. So we would need one going either way. And this line, well, let's first off turn that off so we can see all of them. We just go backwards and forwards here. And then this line would pick up here, come down here, drop off and pick up again. And then drop off here, I think. That would probably be the best way for that line to go. Right, so line 1 will be picking up this, dropping it off, and then line this side, picking up coal and dropping it off. This one would be filling up, and it's going to be waiting a while. Fill up on oil, then filling up on fuel, dropping off oil, dropping off fuel, filling up on oil, dropping off the oil and picking up the fuel, dropping off the fuel. Yeah, that seems right. So if we just have this one wait literally like 30 seconds, it doesn't have to wait long, but here it has to wait 10 minutes upwards. Okay, cool. This one, this is a coal and ore line. I don't know whether it's coal and ore or ore and coal that I've already started with. So I need to double check. Coal and ore, line 1. This is line 2. It looks like we're going with this colour. So we'll go with that colour. This other line is cargo road fuel line. How many are there? None so far. That'll be the first one, but it is coloured like that. So there we go. We need vehicles on this island. I could put them somewhere that's out of the way, maybe, like over here. There we go. So flatbed trucks do these. Let's get 10. Pop those onto coal and ore line. This will do enough for these. Fuel line. So that means that we've got steel coming from that side and fuel coming from that side, but oil needs to go in. And then we've also got wheat, bricks. We need to do a brick line over here, or a stone line even. So that would need to fill up on stone. Drop off the stone. This would be cargo I cannot spell road. Stone. Line 01. There we go. And we would need the same of these on there. Probably 5 will do. For now at least. And then pop that on there. So now we need to utilize this bit. So first off, after there, you go here. And what's the button? This is where it just can't take it anymore. Gives up. So that will be picking up grain. Just pick up whatever's there. You don't need to worry too much. And then this one also will be picking up grain. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. So pick up grain. And then you drop off grain as well. Forgot to put that on the other one. So your one, you need to drop off grain here. There we go. If we put those either side of them, and that should be good. We might actually need more than 4. I didn't think about having maybe even Hefe could come back this way, pick up some grain, or it could pick up some grain from here. Maybe. Or one of these other islands that have farms on them. Yeah, there's one over here that just has nothing but a farm. So this would be a good one to come and get it from. On the way back. Oh, hang on. Why is this not filling up from Medan? Oh dear, oh dear. What are we doing? We do not have this set up quite right. So from Medan, you'll fill up. You will wait 600 seconds. You will fill up on food, and you will drop off grain. Over here, you will unload your food, and over here, you will fill up on grain. Or at least you'll take as much grain as you can. And then that's that one sorted. Is there any others that I haven't sorted this out for? Don't think so. maybe that needs less vehicles? Shouldn't be long before they've started to work their way through. So what needs steel? Goods needs steel, doesn't it? So why can I not find a goods place? So consumers. Wait. No. Did we not put in any other goods factories? Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. I might not have. Oh, that sucks. We've already started playing this now. Fudge. That really sucks. I was just like, what? No, that can't be right. But actually, where are the goods factories? There aren't any. That's annoying. I'm gonna need to. Well, I mean, I could restart the series, which I don't really want to do. Or I could maybe try and find a way to get more goods factories on the island, on the map. Which is probably going to be the one that I'm going to have to go with. Okay, well, that will be a job for next episode, I feel like. Or between now and next episode, probably. That's a massive oversight. I did not realise we didn't have goods factories in here. Which is annoying, because we did an entire spreadsheet just to make sure we get the right stuff. Whoops. I don't know how I could have missed that one. I guess it might be because I was thinking about because goods is a product from other factories that it's a bit of a longer chain, isn't it? I must have just missed it. Shoot. Well, that's rather frustrating, and I'm sorry about that. Never mind. It's just one of those things that we'll have to try and work around. Try and fix, maybe, if we can. But anyway, moving swiftly on. It seems nuts as well, because I did all the math to make sure I've got the right number of... So how did I not put in the goods factories themselves? Is there any others that just don't have the right... I mean, that seems nuts. Is there any others that just don't have the right number of things? Like, supplies wise, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, there's the right amount for bricks. It must just be goods that I've left off by accident. That's rather frustrating. But there's not much we can do about it now. That's just the way it is. All of these need more oh, hang on. What's happened with the... Whoa. What's happened with these terminals? Why have they all skipped to number 1? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Well, let's just move them to places where there aren't things on terminals for the time being. This one can go to number 5. This one can go to number 8. That's very frustrating considering we organised it so that it was boats not crossing over each other too much. So number 8 needs to go to number 7. And then number 7, it must be Seoul, needs to go to number 8. Yeah, that seems right. And actually that's a little bit better. Or, well, it's just as good as it was. Why is that flipped round all of a sudden? That's really annoying. I don't understand why it did that. I don't know what caused it. Which means that I can't prevent it from happening again. So why have we got more food here than we do elsewhere? That shouldn't have happened. Just go through. We do want you to pick up all your food though. Oh, that is annoying that we don't have those machine goods factories. Never mind, we've got our first boats going through the entire map, which is pretty cool. We'll just have to... I'm sure there must be some sort of way to add some factories. I just would normally look harshly upon it. Wouldn't really want that in my game, but it is what it is. We've got to do it now because we don't have any other way to sort this out. I'm surprised that didn't come up sooner. I mean, we've got our one goods factory, which has a lot of steel already, so hey. Oh, that's annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, well, what next? Hopefully we can try and get all the food down to where it needs to go. Which ones need more vehicles? This one needs more vehicles. Guangzhou shouldn't be overrun. Seems a bit weird. Line 1 really needs more vehicles. So we'll get 3. In fact, if we put line 1 here, considering it's so busy, then it just comes in and goes. That might be a good idea. So what's on number 3? Surabaya. So that goes to number 7. We put number 1 on number 3. Yep, that'll work a little bit better, I feel. Again, Surabaya with 48 is over. That doesn't seem right somehow. I don't understand. That's confusing. How are these doing though? Have we actually... We've got our first shipment coming in for these, which is pretty cool. Ooh. Ooh. What on earth's gone on here? What the hell's happened here? That's a bit odd. Smooth? Smoothing sorted it out. Oh, that was a bit weird. There we go. Never seen that before. Thank goodness. Alright. I almost feel like if these don't fill up, it wouldn't be a problem. Food to deli line should be waiting. Oh, it is waiting 10 minutes. They've been waiting 10 minutes and they've already gone out. For this bad boy, they've been waiting 10 minutos. Okay. Well, we've done food. What next? Maybe something that's not got anything to do with goods for the time being. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Bricks, maybe? We could do more bricks. I'm sure that we've got a bricks line up here that we just did. Or a potential for bricks lines. In fact, if it's going to do bricks from here, it would need to... You know what, I might as well just stop the vehicles going backwards and forwards on that line because it's pointless at this point, unfortunately. We might need another one just for bricks if... yeah, we might need a separate one for bricks. So we've got one for wood. And wood, consume it. You're shooting me. Really? Tools as well? Why did we not put the factories in? Fudge. Ah, that's annoying. I wonder why we missed that. Well, I'm definitely going to have to work, try and get some debug codes to get those in, because otherwise we won't have tools or goods to go to the cities, which will really suck, quite frankly, because that's the only consumer for those. But for now, let's try not to worry about it. Focus on it. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, there's got to be some codes out there to allow you to put, or mods. Maybe there will be a mod that allows me to fix my mistake. Ah, I can't believe that. I spent so long trying to get these all set up. I obviously just must have missed it at some point. Missed that we don't have the factories. Oh, goodness gracious. So how many places can this go to? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right. So we've got 4. And there's 2 on either side, isn't there? So we would need 3 more, which is going to be a bit tricky to make look decent. You know what? Let's refund that. Let's build 1 of these, which we then can configure the way we want. So, how many do we want? We want 12, don't we? So if we do 2, oh, that's interesting. It doesn't have a bit in between. Ah, that's a little bit annoying. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that correct? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, we only need 10. Bugger. Oh, yeah. So we need 10. How are we going to make 5 look semi-decent? 1, 2, maybe something like this. So then there's a little bit more of a gap between them. It does look a little bit silly. Ay. It's a shame we don't have more space here. We could dig out the land. But if we did, then we could do like 1, so 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, there's no way to do it without it looking a little bit funky. Why is that not connected? That should be. Is it literally because there is no... Hold on. Is it because there's no landings? Now that's connected. Okay. So it's just the landings that was causing a little bit of an issue. And we've got them in the right order. No, we don't. Why is it mixed up the order? I tried to put them in... Boat terminals do not go in the right order. For some reason. And that's really annoying. Why doesn't it go in the right order? Oh, gosh. That's really strange. 1. Hold on. What was this one? 2. 3, 4, 5. We need 10. So that's number 6. This is number 7. 8. Autosave, not now. 9. 10. Okay. There we go. So, where are the consumers? Guangzhou, which we've actually already pretty much set up, which is nice. Ankara, we might need to do something down here, or maybe we can do something over here or something. That one's already set up here. Delhi, Dhaka, well, Changsha, Tainan. We haven't actually touched Tainan before. That's a really strange sentence I didn't think I'd ever say. Shenyang, PA, we haven't sorted out. And Yokohama, we haven't sorted out. So we can start putting some of these in. Number 1 can go to here. Just let it program in that beauty that is the path. It's weird because when you switch around terminals, it doesn't seem to affect it at all. It's just when you're adding a new one. I wonder why. So they need to pick up those, and they need to drop off those. And that is cargo boats, ports, bricks, or bricks, Krasnoyarsk. Krasnoyarsk. There we go. Line 2 can come down to Guangzhou. And let it work that out. This is a little bit tedious. Trying to get these in, but hey ho. Did we? Yeah, we did. Cool. There we go. Number 3. Where else needed bricks? Xinjiang, didn't it? Or Shenyang, sorry. Up here. Let that work itself out. It's actually a bit of a smaller line, so hopefully it doesn't take too long to work it out. But who knows? Famous last words, eh? Seems like it. Come on, game. Work out the route. There we go. Kind of feels like it would be a little bit easier to go to that one. Apparently not. Okay, just go there. That's fine. Yeah, literally, that one took the longest, and it's only from there to there. What is with this game? Maybe it's because there's more stuff in the way, so it had to find the best route to navigate these all. Oh, I don't know. Right, which other ones haven't we done? So Guangzhou we've done, Ankara we haven't done yet. Kanoshi, that one we've done. Delhi we have not done. Dhaka we've not done. Changsha we've not done. Tainan we're not done. Shenyang we have done. PA. So Tainan and PA we haven't done. But for the time being, if we focus on trying to get the bricks up here, it might be worthwhile. Ooh, maybe we could just do a delivery here, and that'll go straight in to the current brick lines that we've got going on. It'll just do big delivery of bricks. That could work. I like that idea. So if we try and get this sort of as close to there as possible, and then we do small country road from there to there, and then we do this coming down to here. Too much slope. Yeah, it looks like there is too much slope there. Then that connects in there. Ah, perfect. We've just killed like 10 birds with one stone. Well, how many was that actually? Ankara, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 with one stone. So we don't need a whole load of this now. Ugh. Okay. We'll work it out. Just bear with me. So this one would come down to here, and that one's pretty much set up. That's the best line to start getting things on. So let's get things on it. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Get about 3 X outs on that, I think. On that one line. Maybe we can do something going back that way. Ooh, maybe we could use one of these. No, they're already being used. Although, maybe, I don't know. Alright, so we've set up, what, like 2 other lines there? So we need bricks for that one, bricks for that one. I think there's one more as well. Bricks for that one. There we go. So this is bricks for Shenyang. Shenyang. This other one is just bricks line 1, actually. That's all it needs to be, because it's just taking bricks from here down to there. So how many are we likely going to have when we finish this? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got, what other consumers are we not getting stuff to? Guangzhou we've set up, haven't we? Yeah, I feel like we've already set that one up. This might need a few more vehicles. And let's just make them the right color, because why not? Bricks. Which one would do bricks? This one. Go onto the brick line. Color them red to match the line. And we also need to color these, so that one's red. So these are red. We need to color this one red. We need to color this one red. And this one red. And then that's jobs are good. Maybe swap that one with the line 5 cornucopia. Go on number 4, please. And then that one goes on number 5. And then this one can go on to number 3 because it's free. Cool. We need to sort out this line. We didn't actually do this stuff, did we? You are gonna have to have a few gaps between yours, so wait for 3 for 600 seconds. Let's color you red, put you on bricks. What else? Food only has one vehicle, doesn't it? There's quite a few boats going backwards and forwards here now. How's these doing down here? Getting there. Line 01 has no way. No way. What are these doing? Turn back now. Why are they going empty? Go back to Medan. You silly pillocks. Kind of feel like all of the food's going to go on one or two of these, and then Delhi's going to be left out, or Nagoya's going to be left out, which is a bit annoying. Or is it a bit Nagoying? Aha. Is that a bad one? How are these doing? They're making money! Yes! Excellent. Okay, cool. Would they make more money if they had more capacity? Or is it because... Let's just get 2 more. Get 2 more. Then... Oh. Don't tell me that's... What's this doing? This is on the wrong side. Right, okay. Just stop. Stop! You're on the right side, but you're annoyingly right behind the other one. We will need to get some stops going through here, actually. So, first off, put some stops there and there so that they can come down to here. That's double slip switches. Right, okay. So where's the other one? Where is this one? This one's around here. How many stops are on the line? There's 8. So when... Luckily, this one's number 1, actually. So once this one gets past number 4, we'll put another train on it. Is that the same for the other line? Yes, but we would have to do from number 5? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right, what we'll do is we will watch these like a hawk. And then once this one gets past Nagoya, and this one gets past Dhaka, we'll add a train on each line, each side. So, this one's coming up to where it needs to be. So let's just pause it a second. Let's get the train ready. Which one do we need? Oh, we've got other ones now. 62. They don't go as fast. And also this one looks quite cool. I like it. There we go. Get that one. And once this starts moving, we're going to want to put this on here. There we go. Cool. That's done. That's just for this one. So, if we get the correct depot, there we go. And we'll pop that on there so that we know where it is, albeit zoomed out a bit because it's not quite so close. And then we'll put one of these on here once it gets past Dhaka. So we'll speed this up. It's going through Ankara. Why is it called Ankara? Oh, right, that's the depot. Sorry. I thought, why is this train going through Ankara when it's right next to Medan? It's not the case. It's just the way it's done. So there we go. Now those should be spread out a bit better. And it'll mean that the... wow, that's a huge amount of demand. Jeez! Wow. Wow. That is a lot of demand. A lot more than I was anticipating, actually. Where do all these want to go? Delhi, Hong Kong, Changsha, Ankara? Why is Ankara so popular? Wow. Well, maybe we'll need more trains than that. Although that would be quite a lot of trains. I don't know whether we need a lot more trains than that. Even the buses are still a little bit busy. That's pretty nuts. Like, I was anticipating the stuff for the buses to just drop off the face of the map. But no. duck is growing. Looks like the jobs just took a nosedive for 1 year. Don't know why. Bit weird. I really need to put in the stops, don't I? Because currently they aren't in. So, this one needs to be upgraded to that way. These go through this way, these go through this way. These go this way, these go this way. And then if we do stops either side of a bridge maybe. Down here. Over here. Going through this area probably needs another one. This is going to be a tricky one because it's like right after the station. So it's just what we had to do to get it in. I hope that the tunnel doesn't affect the speed of the trains too much. I mean, it's going to a certain degree, but if it could not kill all of the speed that they can do, that would be great. Up here we got 1, 2, 1, 2. Down here we got 1, 2. Oops! No, 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 no. It's a bit annoying we can't put a stop before on this side. Never mind. It looks like these are set up through here somewhat. And then down here. Aha. Cool. Depends how busy this gets, but we may need to put some more in. But yeah, that's done quite well. I wonder how busy this brick line is going to get. Wait, why is it already... No, 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 no. This ain't right. So from here, you just want to pick up bricks. And down here, you just want to drop them off. The only thing you're doing is dropping off bricks. We might need to upgrade that to do goods once we put some more through the area. But right now that's working quite fine. Oh, that really sucks about the goods, but never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. So have I gone through these other ones? So Guazhou. Here you will be filling up on bricks. Here you will be dropping them off. You'll be filling up on bricks. Good. You might want to wait a little bit longer. 600 seconds probably. Do. 600 seconds. Shenyang. Again, just picking up bricks and dropping them off. That's all you're doing. Don't get any crazy ideas that we want you to pick up some other stuff. That's all we want you to do. Is pick up all the bricks and drop them off again. So this line seems to be quite busy, which we anticipated. It's just got to get more stone, really. Which it can do. It's just... What colour is the stone line? We don't actually have a stone line, do we? Maybe light blue turquoise is alright for stone. I don't know. Wow, Delhi's actually really busy. We've got some airplanes coming through, which is pretty cool. We're getting up to 1960, which is actually, funny little tidbit, what I wanted to start playing the game on. But, yeah, best laid plans of mice and men and all that. Also, we had a vote on Reddit, which deemed that 1800s is the best. Just everyone loves 1800s, turns out. Even though, I don't know. I've never done anything other than 1800s, so I wanted to try something a bit different. But it's already come through so quickly that we're not at 1800s, so it's fine. Like literally, the game rattles through the years really quickly, I find. I don't know how you're meant to sort out the entire map, yeah, so quickly, but I don't know. This was grossly overestimated. Like we shouldn't have done this, but it's fine. How are these train lines doing? I'm really interested with the train lines, even though it's a really boat sort of orientated map. I didn't realize how busy these would be. Like really, really busy. Really, really busy. And this is just, these 8 cities down here. Admittedly, they're pretty big cities, because we've been, providing stuff to them. Everything but goods, apparently. Oh, you're kidding me. We don't have machines either. Oh, fudge me. You only have goods. Oh, what? Whoops. Well, this may be a shorter Let's Play than it should be, but it really depends whether we can get more bricks and, well, more factories in after the fact. I don't know whether we can, but hopefully we can. I'm sure there must be like some sort of command line or something that allows us to place factories and things, because it's just a different mode to be able to edit the island, the map, that is. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, I can't believe that we didn't put all the factories in. I don't know how we missed them. Like, we've got a lot going on. So, I don't know. Maybe we just didn't factor in certain ones. Never mind. It's quite funny that they're growing quite well by just connecting them up. They're getting plus 30% from private destinations, private transport. Yeah. How's the food doing? Could maybe do with a bit more. Vehicles. Surabaya is at 70% of what it needs, which is not bad. Nagoya, 30%. Ankara, 60% spread over the two. So 40 on food and 20 on bricks. Bricks should be improved a little bit once these start coming through. Looks like this one got 600 seconds and left. Don't understand why the shipment's so low. What's going on? What's up with that? Maybe we should do a little train line. Tiniest train line ever. Be so pointless. It may just be because this doesn't have any transport percentage yet. And once that gets up, it will get to where it needs to go. Who knows? Yes. Excellent. That's really good. I'm really happy with that. And even these are staying quite busy. I wonder how busy these lines are. Wow, Changsha to Dhaka are really busy. The others, not so much. But yeah, not doing too badly. I mean, we could do something like train line through might provide more grain, but it'll be really tricky with the limited amount of space we've got going on. That's always going to be the crux of it, is that the space that we have or don't have is going to restrict us, unfortunately. It's great to see full trains going backwards and forwards, because normally you don't really make much money off of these things. But we are. So happy days. Did I rename this line to trams? No, I did not. I guess they're technically on the road, whether it's trams or not. So we could just leave it as trams as it is. Don't know. $200 people. A lot to go to Medan. Medan's growing quite big. Which is pretty cool. Oh, hang on. It's on the drop. Why are the stations causing problems? Must be the... What can we do about that? Maybe we could put in tram lines. Maybe we could put more vehicles on. Seems a bit silly to have this on the main road through. Maybe if we spread these out a bit. Change where they're going. Or coming from. some better availability. So if we were to remove, oh, is that one the busy one? Nope. This one. Okay. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to delete the road. Well, the road should go back. I meant to do this. That's annoying. So, instead of that, it'll go down there. Let's remove that one. Instead of number 2, it'll go there. And then this one. Instead of there, it'll go there. Instead of there, it'll go there. And then that's all groovy. Good. I have a funny feeling we might have some more vehicles for passengers. No, we don't. Okay. Never mind. Let's just get a few more. So these ones would be coloured like so, and like so. That's really annoying. I didn't mean to take out the road. Never mind. It'll grow back. Bigger and stronger. And again, we need to take this off the main road. Wow. Fuel should be maybe like here. Like that. Goods, well, we all know what's happening with goods, unfortunately. Hopefully having a few more vehicles on this line should satisfy the masses that are going through here. But you never know. It may not. Right. Cool. Well, have we started delivering bricks here? No, we haven't. So where is... Oh, that's an interesting route it's taking. It's coming down this way. Well, I suppose it's, yeah, just down that way. And this should be the last ship, I would imagine. Yeah, we're not getting... Yeah, we're really not getting enough stone through. I don't really know why the shipment is so low. Can we... So shipment parameter indicates how many units per per year are shipped to other industries or town. Alright, and then transport is the parameter, is the percentage of units that actually arrive at their destination. So maybe because this transport layer percentage is so low, this one's shipment is so low. Perhaps? I don't know. Oh, hang on a minute. No, it's limited to 100. So it can only make 100 bricks. And because the transport hasn't gone up, we are stuck in level 1. So once that transport goes up, once stuff starts arriving at its destination, it should level up. And that will allow it to churn out more bricks. That makes sense. That's fine. That's alright then. I thought something was broken, but it's literally just is stuck in level 1. So once it starts delivering 7 bricks that they've needed to deliver, then hopefully we should start to see more bricks go through, because it can do 400 tops. So I would imagine that it's going to do a fair few down this way, because we've got these cities. I mean, the demand for this one's already 378. So we can more than take the demand, take the supply of 400 down here alone. So maybe we need to get more brick factories up and running, really. So where else is there consumers? So Seoul is there. Lahore could be a good one to do, because we can literally pick up stone, drop it off, pick up good. Maybe. Where are all the stone ones? Did I put them all around? No, there's some there. Medan, Nagoya, Kyoto. This has got a cute little island with a farm in the middle. Nagoya, Huangzhou, Incheon over here. Yokohama, Seoul, which we're already using. Dhaka, Medan. Okay, so there's quite a few dotted around, really. So I think stone from here. I mean, how much are we actually getting to where it needs to go from here? I don't know. How much is this consuming? Not enough. Which means that it must need more from these lines. It doesn't have a dedicated stone line, does it? We don't have one that's literally just taking stone from here down to here and going back. Could we maybe put in a train line? I mean, train line is probably best to do so that we can deliver to the boats, I would imagine. It's going to be tricky to do, though. I really don't know how we're going to do it. maybe we literally just have to have one station that's sort of like drop off and pick up. Or maybe it can come down into a station and then up, back, through. I don't know. It's going to be tricky to set that out. But then again, we could do from here to a brick place and then it come back with all the bricks. That could work. And then from here we could deliver to, say, Dhaka, Changsha, Ankara, Delhi. That could work. We could do one for Nagoya and one for Medan. And then we only really need one of these set up for this one over here. And then what do we do with this extra one? I mean, we'll have to deliver somehow deliver to the boats, but I don't know what we do, because this might be the easiest place for setting up a sort of train line here. It's just where else we can do it. Really, I don't want all of these to go to here. Like, I just want one of them really to have a decent enough line to then provide enough stone for it. It's bizarre, this literally just needs more throughput. So if we had a dedicated line, we could just up how many vehicles go to it. Has this actually reached here yet? No, it hasn't. I don't know what to do with this stone. It's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Yeah, I think we're going to need to think about this, because we need to sort out the goods and what have you as well. But oh wow! All of a sudden we have a load of bricks raring to go. Have we done some transport? No, we haven't. Why is one coming back then? It must have done transport. No? What? It's a bit nuts. Okay. How empty is this? 12. Oy. Painful, but never mind. But yeah, I think we've done a fair amount to get food online down here, which has been cool. These are growing pretty well. They're up to level 3, both of them. And we're pretty much getting most of what it needs to where it needs to go. So that's the main thing. You know, it would be, oh wow, we really need more vehicles. We do not want food just going to waste here. thank you. So hopefully we can get, if we upgrade this road as well. Maybe not. Too much slope. We can't upgrade it because it's got too much slope. How bizarre. But yeah, we've really gotten things going quite well now. I will investigate as to whether we can. Oh, please, can we put more factories in? Because I don't want to have to restart or something like that. It would be really sucky. But yeah, until next time, have a good one, and thank you for watching. Bye.